just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
All right. That was the opening to Tales of Arise. It's X here. I want to say what's up. As usual, we have another great game here. We got Tales of Arise. I have to say I am a huge fan of this entire series. This game is amazing. Well, I can't speak of this game itself, but the series is pretty good.
I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my
I'm going to
only.
point out that this is going to be a lot of fun in my opinion. So I think we should get started as soon as possible. Could not wait. See what we got here. Okay. Look at these outfits. Hey. We're gonna put it on moderate. That seems like that's hard, and then you got very hard.
You're finished! You're mine! Take this!
Sighted! There!
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
First thing I'm gonna do is not like this guy.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Probably not. Alright, Doc, what's up?
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's.
How did he not notice it?
What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, Back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Oh, that's really messed up.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
Shit.
Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it will change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you, embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's a real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. It's over.
Die! You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take this!
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. What's this thing? We won, but...
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
During the combo, the same player used multiple times before acting penetration and use recovery. Continuing doing so.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Damn it, Bennett!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
There! Go!
You're mine!
Help this!
You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Xion! Xion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that?
Yeah, they're pretty scorched,
Guess
buddy.
it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Burned his whole hand. That's some black clover shit right
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astrolocks. Use it to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on all out HP. Healing arts cost CP surround the series. When auto mode is enabled, Shion primarily targets flying and astronaut holding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party to be restored with items or by staying at an end. It can be raised by leveling up or by finding game looks so good. Look at these embers. Land of brimstone and swirling ash orbits Kalagi.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Still in shock and awe. Like, I can't even. The way the flames. Oh my god. Listen to the sound of that.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Changing controls on combat.
I'm on it. Take this! See ya! You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end
Don't
like
let them
this.
form a... That's what I want to hear. Raise your swords! I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon sword!
Blade!
Don't go charging off like that!
No escape! Slash!
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon sword!
You're finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Look, I just want experience.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them. I'll take you all on!
Excited! I'm only
How's
getting
this?
started!
See ya! Fall back!
I'll bring you back in just a bit!
Wow.
Circle and bring them down! See ya!
There!
Talon sword! Touch cannon! Cleave right through them!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
I kind of like that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like...
That's cool. I want to know why I can't speak it.
this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Why did you help me? What could a Dahnan like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me.
What?
Have we met someone?
Okay, so these are the ones we
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Man, it's just like Tales of Symphonia when they were...
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Dahnan. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Already
Swallow Blade!
see ya!
Slash!
Talon Storm! Touch Cannon!
I'm only getting started.
How's this?
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Talon Storm! Touch Cannon!
Take it. I'm only getting
I'm
started.
on it!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Like an idiot.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, I can jump. Die?
What's this thing? That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. I'll take you all on!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine!
Touch Cannon!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
See ya!
Swallow Blade!
Talon Storm! Touch Cannon!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Only getting started.
Mirage! Here I come!
I'm on it! That was almost too easy.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Coming!
Here's
Mirage!
Mega
That was
Ray.
it! That is coming!
Slash!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing art!
Mirage!
First aid!
This is not going to plan.
Your mark! I can't move!
Fall back!
I'll
Talon
bring you
Sword!
back from death
Tusk
abyss.
Cannon!
He thinks he's
The targeting shield!
Not done yet!
I'm on it! Slut!
Take this!
Here's a healing art! First aid! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Rising!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Everything's coming up south! Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would—
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. but I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask? Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there! I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll... Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I hate camping out. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. this doing here? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right.
Got it.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true. Woohoo! 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 I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
This one's tough! No! It can't end here!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Here I go! This can't be happening!
I can't believe this. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Got you!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over! You're mine!
Here I
You're
go!
finished!
You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Excited! I'm only
Take
getting
it!
started!
It's over!
There! Go! I'm only getting started! There! And again!
I'm not done!
There! One more!
Here I come! It's too much!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Excited! You're mine! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. Take it! I'm only getting started!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Woohoo!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Exciting!
Is this it?
Only getting started! There! Got you! Mega Ray! This can't be happening!
I'm not done yet!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. forgive you! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Take this! Strike!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray! This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Take Take this! Swallow blade! It's too much! Rising... Wyvern! Is this it? I can't believe this. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Face me!
There! Help this! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
There! And
Swallow blade!
Mega
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Take this! You're finished!
There!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
I may have bit off more than I could
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. I'm not... Stay away from my friends! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Take this! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! I can't believe this.
I hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easier. Slack! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Go! I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started!
You're finished!
There!
Here I come!
Have this!
You're finished!
Magna Ray! And again! Magna Ray!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
It's over!
Mirage!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go. I'm not done!
Got you! Take it!
You're mine!
Have this!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
This could be useful.
Break through! You're mine! Ah! Swallow blade! Strike!
You're mine! Magna Ray! Here I go!
You're
I'm
mine!
only getting started!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
You're mine!
I'm only getting
It's
started.
over! Strike!
This is it!
You're mine!
There! Got it!
You're mine! It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow
You're
blade!
mine.
Slash!
Here's the healing arc. First aid! Here I go. It's over.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
This could be useful. What's this thing?
Any more of this and I'll burn out. I'll take you all off. Slash! Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
One more! Magna ray!
Swallow blade!
There!
Slash!
One more! Magna ray!
Swallow blade!
Go! I'm only getting started.
No escape! Slash!
There! Got you!
Rising wyvern!
Magna ray!
Take this!
There! Go! It's over!
Swallow blade! I can feel my power growing!
I hate camping out.
over!
Here
Take
I go!
this!
I'm only getting started!
Slash! Stop!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
You're mine!
There!
Stay away from my friends! Swallow blade! Strike! Slash! Run! Slash! Swallow blade! Mirage!
New lease on life. There, go. It's over.
Back, David. Slash! Swallow blade!
There, go. It's over.
Here I come!
Take
Swallow blade!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There are Zeugles here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
It's over. Go find someone else to pick.
Gun! Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Slash!
This one's mine. I never miss.
Take this! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss. Here I go.
Here I come!
You're mine.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
Mega Ray. Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush!
Forgive you!
Slash! Magna Ray! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade!
There! And again! Magna Ray! This is it!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Go! It's over!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
How's this?
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
This one's all mine!
There!
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Take it! Go! It's over!
Take this!
Insects
It's
should stay
over.
on the ground.
Here I go!
Damn it!
It's
You picked the wrong! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Swallow
handle it!
Blade! We did it! All yours! Slash!
Here I go!
Here I come!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
finished! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
Take it! It's over!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
There! Go!
Come and face me! You're mine! You're mine!
Here I go! You're mine!
That buzzing is driving me mad! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
Mirage!
Magna Ray! Huh. And again! Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
There! One more! Magna Ray! Huh. This one's mine! This is it!
Is this it?
Go! I'm only getting started! There! Go! It's over! There! There! And again! Magna Ray! Here I go! Take it! I'm only getting started!
can't be happening!
I'm not done yet!
Dispose of the trash.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here I go! This is it!
Run! Slash!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Eat dirt! Great!
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere. All done. Come and eat. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned plate. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Forgive you!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
By the power of one!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
By the power of water! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one! Slash! Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
There! Have this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm ready! I never miss!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Lost!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Rising Wiper! I'll take you all on! It's over!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you. Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Slide!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of
out!
fury!
I'm not done! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of
on!
fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Here I go! Who wants to die next?
Rising Wiper!
Mega ray!
You're on! Take this!
Hear
It's
me!
over!
Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Here I come! That's what I like to hear. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Choice.
Mine. Here I go. I never miss.
Take this!
Take it.
You're on!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! You're finished!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Thanks! Slash!
There!
Swallow
Go.
blade! You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Strike! That's what I like to hear. like this should be easy. You're mine! It's over! Damn it! Take this! Slice! Swallow blade!
One more! Mega ray!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Burning strike! This is it!
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Ultra!
Slap!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sights like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
like this should be easy.
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! By the power of...
Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid! Take it! This one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
I can feel my precision improving.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nate thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
I owe you one.
Here
I come! It's over! Come one, come all! Slash! Take this! No escape!
It's over!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! Slash!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over! That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Sorry, I've been quiet, running around. I am here. And we're still in these rooms. We got our stuff, so we're gonna get to
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel.
We've reached our destination.
Crap!
Something bigger than our attack on Valsev's castle. I don't have time to worry about anything. Yes, bigger than that. Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Cloud.
What?
They must be after a master. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about the case. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves. They need to harvest Ashford. Moscow got hit really
No
bad.
way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. Closest time that we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there. Them's the bravest.
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Seriously, it's...
I wonder if something happened.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
No choice. Slash!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Here
I come!
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Burning Strike!
Swallow Blade!
Let the marksman
You're
handle
finished!
this! I never miss!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
You picked
Let
the
a
wrong
marksman
fight!
handle it!
All yours!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! We did it! You're
Here it
finished!
goes!
You're on!
Over! By
Take
the
this!
power of...
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of...
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra!
I'm not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We gotta make it. We gotta make it.
Right, here goes!
Now you'll learn!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
I'll pick you up! How's this?
Thanks!
Here,
I won't
let
show
me
you
help.
any mercy!
Let the marksman handle this! Sighted!
You're mine!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! Who wants to die next?
Here I come!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Only getting started!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Slash!
Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
You're mine!
I'm not done yet!
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Out of our way! Burning Strike!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray! By the power
Here I
of water!
come! You're finished! Here I
Here
come!
I go! You're mine!
You're on!
Who wants to die
You're
next?
mine! Here I come! You're on!
I'm only getting...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
What the fuck? What is that?
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of water! Mega Ray! Gemini!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Try harder! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Go to hell! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Here I come! It's over!
By the power of water!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
fury,
Wyvern!
burning!
Die! Take this! It's over!
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
That's bullshit.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
No.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
I agree.
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
That's funny as fuck.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright, and with that being said, we're gonna stop right here. I actually have to get up pretty early in the morning for work. I want to thank you guys for stopping by and joining me. Let me run around like an idiot. Playing this game. I absolutely love the damn series. This is the greatest I got. I hear it. Where's this freaking gotta be. Let's find it
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Okay, like I said, we're gonna stop right here. I want to thank you guys for joining me. As usual, if you like the video, you want to see future videos, hit that like button. Turn on the hit that like button. You want to see future videos. turn on the notifications, hit that bell, hit the subscribe/follow button.